Chris Paul is still searching for his first title.
Thank you, D.A. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton, and it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul.
Who's watching here?
Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that. Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Ball against Green. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Simmons inside. Defended by Bridges. No good from Simmons.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
But guys, what a terrific feel for the young Booker. Knows exactly how to take what the defense gives him.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Here's Paul. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Pass to Booker. The 3. And that one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simmons passes to Harris. Curry against Booker. Curry is inside, and the layup is good. Curry's got 5 now. And we know the story, Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
Pass to Ayton. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. No good from outside. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Bridges finds Paul. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 5.
These types of shots speak to the confidence of Devin Booker. Catch and shoot, no problem.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Here's Simmons. It's a 5-point game. And the rejection by Ayton. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Booker dishes to Crowder. Simmons against Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Simmons. Oh, that was a strong done.
That is nice. Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Paul. 7 points in the game. The pass to Booker from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right side Simmons to the inside and stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns a fast break. Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the step back Jay.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And Simmons slams it in.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me I talk.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Green inside the 3-point line. Here's Embiid. That shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Simmons inside. Ayton's there.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Paul with the ball. 7 points in the game. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Embiid kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Matisse Thybulles checked in for Green. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Paul, right side, and the shot goes down. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Simmons. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Yep, it counts.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Crowder with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Ayton. Booker the pass to Crowder. Bridges inside the three-point line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And he goes big with the dunk right. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
a big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 18 points and 3 assists. And that should do it with...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Well, similar to his brother Steph, Seth is a knockdown shooter. This guy's a crafty combo guard with a number of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul outside, over Thybulles. Paul can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Now here's Paul, defended by Thybulles. Booker outside. Down low, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Outside Curry for the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Suns shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Kicks it out to Booker. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Simmons got 23 points.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Unloads. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Paul outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Tries again. Here's Simmons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simmons got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Paul surveying the floor. Passes it to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Phoenix leading by 3. Ball right side. Booker finds 8. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Outside, Simmons. To the paint, here's Harris. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Paul outside. Another one falls for Phoenix. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Simmons dishes to Embiid and taken away by Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Simmons. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Paul. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 12.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. And the Suns lead by 8. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Suns with the ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Free throw, good. Paul.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
And Simmons kicks to Thybulle. And Curry has it in the corner. And taken away by Paul. And the miss. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
And the basket by Curry.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Pass to Harris. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Simmons against Ayton. That one good for 2. Simmons got 29.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Embiid with the steal. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Simmons slams it in.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Kicks it to Booker. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Simmons passes to Curry. Embiid with it. It's over Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Suns leading by 9. Now Paul. Booker outside. Now here's Paul. Defended by Thybulle. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Simmons finds Curry. Back to Simmons. Simmons on the wing. Inside, Embiid. Bucket is good.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And stolen by Thibault. And Simmons slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Ball outside, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come.
Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Now here's Paul, defended by Thibault. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Booker against Simmons. Clock at 6. And Booker kicks to Paul. Fires the 3. No good from Booker. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here is Paul. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Here's Simmons. Money!
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it falls. So it's Phoenix. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Off the court, where he says he's been on a search, pushing my limits, the flow of life, the people I meet, the environment I want to live in. All that stuff.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the next starting five. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the three. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Harris dishes to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Durant. Jordan up top. Nobody near Irving. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Embiid kicks to Simmons. As he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Traps in the tray. Harden's got 5.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Here's Irving after Ben Simmons bucket. Harris outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie, that one made my day.
Simmons passes to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk. Just ramming it in the defense's face.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, the D would. Very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 10. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
a problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
Harden against Harris. Harden outside. Pass to Jordan, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 76ers ball. Here's Simmons. 12 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Outside for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action after this word. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example for
from Africa at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
And Simmons drops them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here is Irving. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. On the wing, Harris. Shot clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the feel Irving has for the mid-range game, effective at working this area of the court.
The 76ers trail by 10. To the paint. Back to Simmons. Curry kicks to Simmons. Down low, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Irving against Green. Irving passes to Harris. Here's Claxton. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 10.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside for Curry. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. In transition, here come the Nets. Pass to KD. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harris outside. Embiid with the steal. Harden against Simmons. To the inside. And stolen by Harris. And then Durant with the jam.
And when he's out in the open floor and has a head of steam, there really isn't any way you can slow him down.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 14. Yep, that one goes in there. Simmons got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And it's Simmons penetrating, and Simmons slams it in.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving, and the rejection by Embiid, and he gets it back. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
6 seconds left here in the second. Here is Harden. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 16 points. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
no problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Harden. And oh, he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Here's Simmons. He's got 26. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. From past the arc. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. There's Embiid, and finally that one's good.
Proving how legitimate of a threat he is inside. I mean, once Embiid gets it this close, it's all but over.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
Nets leading by 10. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Harris launches it, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan, he's checked in for Brooklyn. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
It's the Nets now. They're led by as many as 14 points. A nice shot by Irving.
I love the aggressive mentality. Irving is terrific at pouncing on any available lane to the basket.
The drive by Simmons, and it's blocked by Jordan. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Now here's Green. Here's Embiid. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nets leading by 13. Irving with it. He's got 11. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 13.
He's going to get it done all over the floor, outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
The drive by Simmons. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Now, here's Curry. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Harden. 18 points for him. Out to Harris. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Ben Simmons.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Count that one.
You see the cleverness of Irving on that play, able to get his shot off despite getting wet.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Irving. There's a minute left to play here in the third. The drive by Simmons.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Harden against Harris.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Simmons. Harden up top, guarded by Harris, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him. You gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Simmons. And the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Getting off the ground fast. Embiid is an absolute animal when it comes to hammering it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 15. And it's Simmons penetrating. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is why Durant is a top talent. His ability to score even while getting fouled. An impressive athlete.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Curry outside, bangs home the trifecta.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Irving double team. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden dishes to Jordan. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And the wingspan of Embiid, I mean, very effective at using his length to turn shots back.
Another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low, here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. And Jordan sends it back, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for that.
And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harris. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his team.
Outside Curry. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Now, here is Irving. Harris outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Embiid. Goes back up, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Brooklyn called for the foul. It's the first, and that brings them to within 10.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, he's mastered the art of drawing fouls. Harden's led the league in free throws time and time again.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for James Harden. The 76ers running out of time. Simmons inside. He's against Jordan, and Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Irving against Green. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Irving drives in. Green with the block.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of time.
And Jordan sends it back. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this one.
And it's good for 2. Simmons got 38 points.
He's such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Harden against Harris. And the jam by Harden.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid finds Harris. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Now Irving. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 12. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possession.
2 points. That one goes.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. The closer he is to the rim, the better.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
said,
special talent indeed. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Now here's Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Now here's Ayton after Jaylen Brown's miss. Now Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Ball against Smart. Booker outside. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Ayton with it. Picked up by Brown. Shot clock at 3. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
3 on 3. Bridges for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Ball against Walker. To the paint. The kick out to Brown. The pass to Walker. There's the 3. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Smart. Drills it from outside.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Paul. Inside. And that one's good, Ayton.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Passes it to Brown. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights, one of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills, not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the defense respects Aiden's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. With the Suns at full strength, able to win some games, he's obviously a huge part of their future.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Williams kicks to Smart. Williams dishes to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Suns leading by 7. Ball left side. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Paul against Walker to end the run. Williams with a clean look. Bridges with the board. 4-on-3 break. Back to Booker. Beat the clock. Count it! He caught it! And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker finds Bridges. Ayton with it over Williams. Booker outside. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Ayton. That one good for 2. Ayton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Crowder. Tatum kicks to Walker. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 6 points. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Smart following the basket by Chris Paul. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the technical free throw is good. Booker outside. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Crowder. Pass to Paul. It's Crowder on the wing. Paul against Smart. Pass to Bridges. Over Tatum. The kick out to Crowder. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Tatum against Paul. Booker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Brown outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .51 seconds left now here in the second. Walker against Paul. It's good. Walker's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. A nice shot by Booker.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Left side Walker. Down low. And the rejection by Ayton. And they get it back. Brown finds Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Paul passes to Booker. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Here's Williams, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's... Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. And that's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jake Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Hall. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Off the inbound. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker showing some speed, excelling there, and blasting right through the defense to get to the rim.
The feed to Williams. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Booker, 17 points in the game. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's Walker penetrating, and yes, it's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Suns leading by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. And there's the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Smart against Booker. Smart deciding where to go with it. Williams dishes to Brown. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Brown.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
For 3, Booker. No good there. Boston takes it the other way. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Paul kicks to Booker. To the inside.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Smart.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Count that bucket. Booker's got 21.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Brown outside. But they recover it. Smart kicks to Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And that one falls for Walker. And so Walker nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy, that's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
I can't believe he wouldn't exercise more control. I mean, knowing he already had one flagrant foul, you can't be that reckless when you're on thin ice like he was.
Greg, after his first flagrant, you knew the officials were going to have their eyes on him the rest of the way, and now he'll be making the lonely walk, the walk of shame, back to the locker room. Fournier's checked in for Smart. Booker the pass to Crowder. He kicks it to Paul. 34 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton. Throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Brown outside. And stolen by Ayton. From 13, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Celtics trail by 7. And stolen by Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Walker the pass to Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 10.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Good on the bucket.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Boston's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Rejected by Crowder. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Bridges, and stolen by Fournier. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Celtics passing it around. Fournier gets a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Suns leading by 5. Paul right side. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Tatum against Paul. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Right side Fournier. Outside Tatum. Loads it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker against Brown. Booker the pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Chris Paul tapping into that absolute best magic tonight. For a long time, he set the standard for point guard play in the NBA.
This is to Crowder. Paul surveying the floor. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Always been so tough as Paul. These types of finishes are definitely not easy.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Suns lead by 9.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Pass to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Williams drops them both.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Suns leading by 7. Paul outside. Over Tatum. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Said it time and time again, Chris Paul in the mid-range is pretty much half the time going to be good.
The 3 from Tatum. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Earning all rookie first team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite. And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
On the wing, Booker, who's covered by Brown. Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 6. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you're in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if he can get it done, guys.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. .15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Ayton wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Crowder, guarded by Kerr. 4 on the clock. Here's Booker. Nails the 16-footer. Booker's got the first points up on the board for the Suns.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Here's Simmons. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Tell you what, that mid-range game from Chris Paul, he's really in a sack. From there, you can see less and less of that shot in this day and age, but CP got to.
That was terrific!
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Baseline jumper, and that's good for 2. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bucket is good.
Well, Green showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
Paul outside, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul against Green. Pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Sweet move. It's hauled in by the Suns. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 2
minutes left in the first quarter.
Green against Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green against Crowder. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .139 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Simmons. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Boy, Simmons so dangerous in these open floor situations. I love his aggressiveness in getting to the right spot.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green against Paul. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Here's Paul with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Paul's got 6. Here's Curry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Changes up. Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. I mean, really skilled at making the defense get a little shaky when he has the ball.
And Simmons drops them both. Suns trail by 5. And here is Paul. He has 6. Pass to Booker. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. In chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny.
For me, it comes with block.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Paul looking around. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Booker. Looking for 8, and he gets it in there.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
The drive by Simmons. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense.
Oh!
My goodness. When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Ball against Green. Ball left side. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, Danny Green, really a savvy defender. Turned him over that time to start the break.
Paul kicks to Booker. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Yes, that goes in. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Clock at 6. Ayton kicks to Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
You cannot underestimate Chris Paul's ability to finish through contact just because he's small. I mean, he's as tough as they come.
Simmons passes to Curry. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A precision pass for Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Green against Paul. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
Green against Paul. The shot from the low post is good. Paul's got 14.
And we know Paul's not the biggest guy in the league, far from it, but that does not stop him from finding ways to score inside.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points and Joel Embiid. And that'll about...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Paul passes to Booker. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
And Harris wide open. He shoots the basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Booker, with no one around, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. I mean, his potential, unlimited.
You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. A nice shot by Booker.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good.
You know, here's a factoid you might not know about Chris Paul. Basketball is not his only sport. He's an amazing bowler, too. Now, I'm not sure if you call that a sport as much as you call it a skilled activity, but he's good at it.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The try by Simmons. Count it, good. Simmons got 28 points for the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Green. Booker outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Simmons inside. He's covered by Ayton. Yep, that one goes.
You know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets it to fall from the right block.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Ayton against Simmons. Passes it to Curry. Front past the arc. Here's Embiid, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Boy, that long reach of Embiid's paying dividends there, guys. An absolute machine on the offensive glass.
Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 18 points just in the second half. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Paul, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Chris Paul so good at working for his points.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
Suns trail by 3. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Booker, and stolen by Simmons. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Paul with the steal. Pushing it up. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green, and stolen by Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And Simmons slams it in.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Paul against Harris. Paul kicks to Booker. Pass to Ayton. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Booker outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Back to Booker to take the lead. Trifecta.
He's so close. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Now here's Paul. Now the pass to Booker. Count it!
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Embiid. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win David, thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Irving. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Let's go. And it's Green missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And they pick up 2. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Simmons finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I mean, stellar work on the offensive glass. Embiid, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Irving with the ball. Over Green. Irving's shot is good.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside for Curry. The pass to Embiid. Over Durant. Back to Embiid. Over Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Irving looking for an opening. Harris passes to Irving. Back to Harris. And the rejection by Embiid.
Oh, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Embiid wide open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Embiid's got 6 points.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
To the inside, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Now here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Harris.
Oh, that's just fantastic concentration by Harden. Taking the hit like a champ, draining the shot. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Curry against Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard, and he makes you pay for sending help.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And it goes down 2 points. He has 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Simmons. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now. The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing. And impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got his second basket.
As lanky as he is, you would think it'd be easy to throw Durant around or off balance, but nope. Even with contact, he'll still finish.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Good on both. Nets trail by 3. Now Harden, 7 points in the game. Pass to Harris, takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harris has got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. 2K Sports. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked to him.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point. Harden the pass to Jordan. Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD with it. Guarded by Simmons. Good on the shot.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game. But they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
And a lot of contact on that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving from long range. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
It's been absolutely amazing to watch Harris mature. I mean, physically, he can handle the pound.
Irving against Curry. And here's Harris from the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris. He's got 11.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. The 3. That shot misses. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The 76ers trail by 4. And he converts the layup. He has 7. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Harden. He has 7. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb athlete.
The drive by Simmons.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pie.
Shot from the inbound. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Oh, I like when Irving turns on the jet. Amazing quickness on the drive from the speedy guard.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Curry outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he knew he had that one. I mean, when he's got the open 3, he's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Three-pointer by Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You see the cleverness of Irving on that play, able to get his shot off despite getting wet.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Three-pointer by Embiid. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points. Well, we know he's a... And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is Irving at his best. Aggressive, locked in, looking for a shot.
The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Yep, it counts.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Curry. Harris outside. And stolen by Simmons. And now Philadelphia on the break. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence. They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
He's such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Harden surveying the D. Harris outside. KD on the wing. 6 to shoot. Harris kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You want no part of that when Durant gets speed going at the rim. Stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on a post.
Harris against Green. Simmons inside. He's got 26 and stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. He gets it in there. Harden's got 13 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. Green up on top. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Aggressive offensive mindset. The defense is late to react. Green now going to the line.
For Philadelphia, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Harden outside. Harris outside. There's the triple. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Simmons dishes to Green. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Harris. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Harden draws the double. And there's the feed to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant, 3 seconds left, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 13 points.
A go-to shot for KD. I mean, his catch-and-shoot jumper is butter.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we've got more NBA action on two. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. The drive by Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, do your best, and you live with the results.
High post, KD.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Here is Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
And Harden loves getting contact on his shots, showing off his true muscle and level of concentration.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Oh, good with the triple. 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, he's a real menace underneath. Once Simmons gets established position, you basically have to whack him.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Simmons drops them both. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harden against Simmons. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Back to KD. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
And the basket is good.
Oh! Rising to the challenge. This is where young players like Simmons need to make their mark.
Harris outside. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
That's good from Harris.
Yeah. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside Irving. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons left side. And the dunk by Embiid.
Bona fide star in this league. Embiid knows his teammates look to him to deliver in the clutch.
Harden against Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
The night Harden put up 60 points and had a triple-double, that was so amazing. I got to mention that's incredible. Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Jordan. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And it's Simmons penetrating. It's good!
Remarkable, the poise of the young guard Simmons. He knows it's his responsibility to come through in tight spots.
Outside Irving. Right side Durant. Over Harris. That one a little long.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that. Just incredible patience by Harris, rising to the occasion in a big way with the key basket there.
Harden against Simmons. Passes it to Harris. Fires from deep. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Green. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win
And before we get going,
Kevin, thanks very much.
well, they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul. Booker finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams against Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just such leadership that Chris Paul brings every night to the floor. It commands your respect and the opponent's respect, and it's making everyone around him better right now. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Now here's Paul. Inside, here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the shot goes in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Brown. Off target from outside. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
For 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Williams. Smart's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Ball against Smart. Paul right side. Pass to Ayton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ayton's got 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And stolen by Ayton. Stolen by Smart. And finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
And Booker kicks to Paul. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ayton wide open. And the 3 off target. To the paint. And Williams throws it down.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Fast break, here come the Suns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
Ayton hits them both. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bridges passes to Paul. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
The feed now to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Bridges. The kick out to Brown. Good on the 3-point shot. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his 2nd foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Booker outside. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Celtics. To the inside. Smart. Brown against Booker. Brown the pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. For whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
Well, Booker can mix it up. Once he's got a lane to the hoop, he jumps all over the defense there.
Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Crowder from outside. Ayton finds Paul. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. That one goes in.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Brown the pass to Walker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Pass to Ayton. And the rejection by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
And both free throws good from Paul.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And here is Tatum. 10 points for him. He gets that one. Tatum's got 12.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Smart against Paul. Passes it to Booker. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Devin Booker.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Smart against Paul. Booker outside. Uncovered. Rebounded by Smart.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so Paul nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Walker. Right side Tatum. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 14 points. And
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Puts up a 3. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Booker against Brown. No good from Booker. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. They get it back. Williams passes to Brown. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Suns trail by 12. Paul looking over the floor. There's the pass to Booker. Drills the 3-pointer. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Walker dishes to Williams. Tatum passes to Williams. Shakes him, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Paul kicks to Booker. Inside, Ayton. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, he just nailed his 2nd 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 19 points.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
The kick out to Brown. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Booker. They get the rebound. He feeds it to Paul. 5 on the clock. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Goes back up. That shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. It's Brown with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the way Brown sprints toward the rim makes defenses nervous. He's so adept at drawing contact on his way to the bucket.
Suns trail by 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the 3-point line to get himself going.
The 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Paul. Bridges dishes to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
To the middle. Here's Walker. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Walker.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 21 in the game.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Brown with it. Bridges covering. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for Kemba Walker.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Paul goes in. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's now 24 points for Devin Booker. Walker the pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Tatum passes to Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
For three, Booker. Paul dishes to Booker. Fires for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
It's good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Here's Paul. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum passes to Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Brown. Inside, the kick out to Crowder, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's a minute left in the 4th. Pass to Booker. Pocket 6. Ayton dishes to Booker. And And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
And so Walker nails both of them.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker.
Celtics foul.
Gets the first. That brings them to within 10.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker looking around. Good. Nothing but net. Booker's got 33 points.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Phoenix making a change here. Nader's checked in. Now Paul. Booker outside. Here's Nader. It's good from long range.
Totally unselfish. Selfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Ayton against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Paul lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Simmons with it. Outside Curry. From the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
Here's Paul. And that one, good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Simmons on the wing. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Paul kicks to Booker. Shoots over Embiid. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Simmons passes to Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot's good by Simmons.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Paul against Green. The drive by Paul, and good that time. Paul's got 6.
Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the blow-by and make you look bad.
Simmons feeling it out a bit over Paul. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Booker dishes to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That is the quick decision-making of Chris Paul. Doesn't take a single dribble, just sees it and hits it.
The drive by Simmons. The pass to Curry. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul outside with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. He's got 11.
And we know Paul's not the biggest guy in the league, far from it, but that does not stop him from finding ways to...
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Nader in at the power forward position.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
Booker outside. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. To the left wing. Here's Bridges. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on it.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Ball against Green. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Bridges with the steal. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 13-5 run here. And the dunk by Booker.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Curry kicks to Embiid. It's tipped. Curry finds Embiid. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix leading by 14. Bridges inside the three-point line. Paul looking around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Paul's got 21 in the game.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Embiid. Down low. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And now the 76ers on the break. Kicks it to Harris. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Simmons slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Ayton. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Simmons. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Green. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Paul outside. Just 3 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about it? That's all for now.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Paul against Green. And it's good for 2. He has 29.
And you see how complete a player Paul is. Capable of scoring from anywhere.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Misses the 3. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Harris, good, and Curry gets the assist. Harris has got 6 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
The shot's good from Paul.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Harris kicks to Simmons. Over Ayton. Misses off the right iron. Suns leading by 16. Bridges, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically...
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. Here's Nader. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 15. Paul with the steal. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Simmons inside. Ayton's there. No good from Simmons. Ahead. Bridges shot. Good.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it. Down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Bridges kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Embiid inside. Defended by Bridges. Embiid, no good. Back to Booker. over Green, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
I like how Green utilizes his length at the defensive end. He's not uber quick, but his length compensates for that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Nader in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside for Curry. And taken away by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pass to Nader. On the wing, Booker. 5 to shoot.
Oh, man. An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Back to Simmons. Over Booker. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Booker outside. And stolen by Simmons. And the 76ers call time here. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Embiid wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got his first points of the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Booker the pass to Ayton. Puts it up from 15. Clock at 6. Passes it to Nader. Over Curry. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Booker outside. Ayton trying to break free, and it's in there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The try by Simmons.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Green against Paul. Ayton in the high post. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Simmons slams it in.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
The pass to Booker. Lets the three fly, and there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
To the inside, and taken away by Paul.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Phoenix with the ball. Paul with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Really.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at small forward. Irving attacking. And the rejection by Curry. And he's able to get it back. That one drops for him. Here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Harris against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Durant with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Durant's had total confidence in his jumper. Probably since the first jumper he took. I mean, he's one of the most natural-looking shooters you'll ever see.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. That one doesn't go. Great tee that time from Green. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And so just over a minute and a half played. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I like when Irving turns on the jet. Amazing quickness on the drive from the speedy guard.
Outside for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden outside. Harris outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
76ers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harris outside. And stolen by Simmons. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Simmons finds Embiid. Irving against Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And
what a beautiful point!
Intensity, did you see that? Great.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Irving with the ball. He's against Green. Count that one. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh,
Man, off to a terrific start, yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Green against Irving. Top of the key, Harris. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
The speed of Simmons is hard to keep pace, but he excels at using it to capitalize in transition.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They kick it out to Green. Back to Simmons. Over in the corner, Green, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Back to KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Passes it to Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, bro. Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Outside Durant, over Simmons, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 5 points in the game, 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Irving against Green. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Clock at 2. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Simmons. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. And it's in off the backboard. Simmons has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. KD on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And Harden is certainly used to finishing through the physical defense, demonstrating just how special a player like he truly is.
Here's Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
1:24 left here in the second. Here's Irving. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He's going to get it done all over the floor, outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Green. Harris has got the lead back up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Timeout called, the Nets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Nets trail by 4. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Harden surveying the D. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry on the wing. Back to Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. 1 second left. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 30 points, 2 rebounds, and 2. And that does it for our halftime show. We now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense and getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. Green against Irving. It's good. Irving's got 16. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Irving misses.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Curry finds Embiid. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball over Green. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Irving.
Look, he makes the D pay. Irving, if you stay off of him, he likes to torch you with the pull-up.
Here's Simmons. The rebound by the Nets. Harris looking it over. Harden has a wide open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Feeds it to Curry. Over Irving. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous, if you ask me. Such a difficult matchup.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Simmons drops them both. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him. You gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
And a wide open look for Simmons. On its way from Curry for 2. That one falls. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Here's Harden through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
He's not just an outside threat. Harden's a player who can score from anywhere.
Outside, Simmons. Got a hand on it. Durant down low. Harris is there. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 38 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Irving against Green. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And right now, Irving is percolating. I mean, he's so good at creating and remaining assertive on offense. Time for the percolator.
Embiid dishes to Curry. Back to Embiid. The rebound by KD.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Curry. Again, Philadelphia. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Here's Simmons. He has 38 in the game. Over Claxton. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And of everything. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Simmons' shot is good.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Here's Irving, and the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead back up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Curry's shot is off.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Durant kicks to Irving. For the 3. Shot clock at 5. Green with the block.
Oh, look, blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of time.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
On the wing, Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. The tray. Another miss by Curry. Nets leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Jordan. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Jordan's got his first basket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Curry. Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Irving dishes to Durant. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
I don't know how anyone slows up Durant when he's on the floor. He just has every tool he needs to shoot a team out of the building each night.
And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
It's Harden with the drive. The shot's good. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And it's clear that Harden is a high IQ player. I mean, in pick-and-roll sets, you can see it. His decision-making is just extraordinary.
Durant kicks to Jordan. Pass to Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Green against Irving. Outside for KD. And stolen by Simmons. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry wide open. Tries again. And Simmons with the lay-in. Simmons got 48.
Well, I like how hard he crashes the glass. Simmons knows he has the size and timing to keep possessions alive.
Now Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.